what it will be returning.
Hi. I wasn't going to do a live, but then I saw this and I was sitting here watching it and I figured I'll watch it with y'all instead.
Are you sure? Wearing a green shirt.
There.
Code 15 with it.
This is
I looked at the shoulder, front driver's seat of his black Ford Fusion, Henry Robert Queen 4153. Front drivers. Copy.
This is in Lake County, Ohio. This is, yeah, this is live right now. You can see them right there. This is in a trailer park in Ohio.
You will be operating medical on tech 2. Break. Command medical. You go on to tech 2. You make sure you communicate that with East Lake Squad.
This is Mentor Avenue.
Some copies right. Go on to tech 2. Copies like that.
Mentor Avenue, which runs between coroners on the scene. Look at all those cops.
Okay. Okay. From the Ford, do you have more outstanding victims or innocent people that need to be extracted? No, that's the time. Copy correct. We're showing if there's anyone in
Number of victims currently unknown.
just north of suspect trailer.
They're going through each of the trailers now trying to get residents out. It says reports reports started coming in a little less than an hour ago.
Team leader, that's command. It's going to be a difficult extraction. It would be better to leave it tight for right now.
Difficult extraction.
And for county copy. County copies, we're going to stand down.
Stand down.
Jeff, for Charles Horn.
He is unable to commit anyone at this time.
Jeff B. Charles 1 to 58. Good. Commander Diesel. Number for the overdose. Thank you, but we're okay with what we got here. Get that second armor to the rescue at 83 from the north.
Rescue.
Okay, that'll be fine. Copy.
Telling her to do a rescue and come in from the north.
Oscar Bond, you copy that? 83, they're going to set you up for a rescue from the north. You're on now. I'll do something. Over there. Team leader, Commander, withdrawn. That's from comes by one. Team leader, Diesel. Cover Diesel. If you can do that rescue at 83, 69. 83 will be right next to the trailer. 69 will be there. Can you make sure the early cars will go away and stay there? We'll have to talk to dispatch about that. Copy. Also, just stay central, like north, central, and south.
Oh, they got the big spotlight on them now.
Patrol down there with you? I don't know. I know Detective Ron was here at one point, but he was on the other side. I don't know if anyone else is on scene from us and on the interferer. Man, at the southwest corner, right? A-firm.
I'm trying to see any other updates from anybody who's.
Wearing black overalls and a black and white sweatshirt, balding and glasses.
Information came to me that the victims are at 69 and 83. I believe they are just innocent. So you get more information. Great. From the trailer, I got lights on in 83, and they're moving around in what appears to be the kitchen area to the northeast side of that trailer.
That's crazy. They're like looking inside.
What's the general description of our suspect?
Okay, so just keep your radio up.
I'm only finding one confirmed right now. Yeah.
My vehicle with wrecks in it, it's probably 10 trailers north of the suspect trailer on the same street. So, I don't know how we'll have to coordinate that. He's light beard. Team leader, command. Team leader to command. Go ahead. You can give me a number of SWAT officers and command post. After we do this rescue, we'd like to start switching out patrol with SWAT officers. Stand by. If you're what's the exact location of the victim? The one victim we have, the DOA, is on the south side of Fairway 85.
That's the one victim that's confirmed the DOA.
Copy. Zebra, Ocean Henry. I think we moved.
Hi.
The homeowner. This is accidental. He's already had a lease. He's all concrete units returning.
Also know for a fact, let's see here.
Review subject name, bill, recent, 18 on it.
You got that man door with no steps, the collapsed door over it. 3 windows, all appear to be intact on that side. You see the portholes to the east of the man door. Side 4 should be the short side of the trailer. The overhead window over the large bay window is shattered. I can see inside. It just looks like plywood walls with spray paint. All the shades are down. I can't see inside. Team leader, copy. Perimeter team on the west side. Can you give me a observation? We have a man door on the north side. We can see, and there's windows on the west side that appear to be covered, mostly obstructed by those trees. There's also a larger window on the northwest corner that's boarded up with cardboard. Back window is covered. That would be the west window is covered with dirt and possibly cardboard. Windows on the door are covered. There are no stairs to the man door. Red and off the cliff.
Let me turn it to carpet, Loomis, methane, Bella through New Jersey, no loss.
And there will be a second vehicle involved with this crash as well. 97.
Copy. Both parties attached travelers, so long.
Good. Can't do that. I tried one.
18.
130 Central. I'm out here. I have a registration, right? Henry William Nora, 4236, HWN 4236.
Needed 30102, Richard Lane, permanent alarm, with the patient, 18 calls.
She ain't conquest for really watch other ones very on the road. Martin had no one.
Yeah, he's still barricaded in. Sorry, I'm trying to listen. I have 3 different news things going to see.
Can you relay the UAS? SWAT teams requesting the spotlight fee. No worries. Copy, I did.
SWAT team's requesting the.
Eagle City, responding to 63 West Walnut at the city state for all possible injuries. It's cleared 1813.
Did the caller give a direction on travel?
Copy. 1813.
I copy. It's going to be UTL for now. I'll be clear. And have to respond to the park here. We have a shortness of breath outside trailer 3 just inside the main entrance. Trailer 3, shortness of breath.
We have a female in her 30s, possible leg injury. They just say she says her leg was hurt. I'm not sure if it's the whole thing or just a partial. Can you check out the glasses? He's from 347, but there's a group of children on bicycles. He's just worried that somebody's going to strike them because they're crossing in the road.
Sorry, I hope you didn't get me in the middle of a Zoom.
He almost would have.
I copy.
It's up by Cleveland. It's like just north of Cleveland.
They'll bring the patient back to you guys at medical. We'll get a transport slot from station 3 if we need it. Copy.
We have a male sitting in the corner of 20 and Midland in a red shirt standing there. His mother lives in that area and he cannot get a hold of her. If we could free someone up at some point to talk with him. Call him by the troopers.
And the number I have, last number for him, we think is 749-4944. You just double check, please.
10-4.
Shot coming out of the trailer from inside to outside. I can't be 100% certain on that. I know that they were coming from the direction of his trailer.
I'm trying to figure out if they're coming from inside. He said
67 to him. One of the victims saw him run back into that trailer. They were unsure if he ever came back. He had two hands on the side. That information.
And I cannot remember the other one real quick. Let's just take a look
That's
here.
correct. Michael Novak and Denise are attached.
Broadmoor.
Both hours
So
go
Kirtland
on.
Road and Broadmoor. Dead center between those two is a motorhome facility or neighborhood, mobile home area. Now, what we know is that all of this came in a couple hours ago. There, I can see that Michelle Nix is now.
We confirm we have one female in trailer 69. We're working to get her to the yard and get her out. 10-4, thanks.
Says that the suspect is not among those.
Three of the command. I have an elderly female that just woke up or turned the lights on. I believe trailer 67. It'll be about 25 yards from the suspect trailer on the east side.
gosh, could you imagine elderly lady just waking up and being like, what the heck is going on?
We'll be accessing the residential 9-5 at this location.
I need you to come to dispatch now.
From back off. Spot. I'll give you a call. What's the follow-up?
Go ahead.
Hey, we're going to be using you to try and track information down on this notice individual just so you're aware. And we want to review these.
Oh. Hold on. Sorry. Trying to get. I have like 7 different news things. Trying to close some of them.
Come in there.
Oops.
If you'd have the medic unit that states that patient 3 reports have melt, and they'll be on standby for a possible shortness of breath. To be on the suspect, I believe he was wearing all black sweatshirt gear and pants.
Wearing all black sweatshirt gear.
Yeah. Team leader to patrol on the northeast corner. Real copies. Charles copies. You guys need to move over to that patrol car. And then extract with this team when they're thinking about you are right in our crossfire.
Well, that's not what you want to hear. That you're right in the crossfire. Lucy, stop.
I was talking to the construction team.
Lucy, stop.
Do you want a squad from Station 3 to come stage them out?
They ended that feed. Hold on. Now they've got
Do they want me to leave the perimeter?
another confirmed dead now.
Don't leave your perimeter positions until you've been relieved by a tactical officer. We're in the process of doing that now.
Copy.
Better dispatch.
Once again, it is time.
Oops. They're saying there's 2 confirmed dead now.
Dispatch. Just be advised, we had a best friend of Jason Norris just call him. He's advising he's also been trying to call him and he isn't answering the phone. Willard is having his family members come into their lobby now. Okay. 1822. 1812.
At this moment, but I do want to take you up above to Skyfox because Skyfox is hovering up above so that you can see the massive police presence.
1823. Anyone available to come to Jackson?
Can you advise the squad that's reporting from Station 3 they need to respond on the tech to medical? Right. Female in trailer 83 still moving around in that northeast section of her trailer. You can see her through the windows. Just watch on your shoot through.
Fox8.com. Brad, thank you very much.
Once again, it is time for
11-year-old
110.
Sophia Welk was
I keep hitting that button.
I've been currently, and we'll be able to back out. After that, we could work on 83 somehow. Later to Diesel. Over Diesel. Are you able to try and make contact with 83 from the 3 side on the north side? Well, you copy?
Their feed keeps cutting out. So I'm trying to get it pulled back up.
Once again,
We'll
it
be able
is
to do
time.
that. I think we just got to get these two out of the armor first, so we got to drive them back. We're just the ones elderly moving slow. Copy. Our observations are that the occupant of 83 is pretty mobile, moving around inside the trailer. Might even be able to call her out. Team leader to dispatch. public service for trailer 83. Everyone can see a plate that's in that trailer. Relay that to dispatch, please.
2 bases that I gave you. George Charles King 9159.
Box is resecured, and if you can CAD, and it's on the front door at this location.
Yeah, they haven't. He's barricaded in there. They haven't gotten him out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get their feed cut out. So I'm trying to, or not cut out, but they ended it.
First name is Timothy. Maybe 610, 1996.
Copy. 1827. Which trailer?
I was looking on Flight Radar too to see.
All you can see is that there's a door on the east side. And they've already tried to come out of that door twice.
They've already tried to come out of that door twice.
Yeah.
You try to get this off.
Once again, it is time.
Keep clicking.
Fell through Michigan Noah.
Their feed hasn't come back.
Get emergency calls. 3683, 3683. Usually, understand issues. Oh, it's messy.
Okay, when we start picking up, you tell us when to stop. Stop at my patrol car.
He's going into the apartment. I'm not sure. Sounds like the caller's on foot. She's a 12-year-old. There's a vehicle is following her.
Mushrooms, several Oscars are in place. I copy. Those patrol officers are on their way back. Yeah, I believe so. We are at Oscars and Silver at 103.
Had a car versus deer accident holding on Madison Avenue for the assembly specialist.
They're calling in.
Okay.
Patrol perimeter units stay in place until you are relieved by a SWAT officer.
Whoa.
Where are we from here? I'm on the west side perimeter. Still over here with the K9. Do you want me to stay here or do you want me to go? I don't relieve my SWAT where I'm at.
The only time ambulances come, take somebody to the hospital.
Really?
I'm really shocked at what's going on now. I hope my trailer's okay.
Had you heard anything about anything that happened earlier in the day?
Nothing at all. No. But my phone's been, people's been contacting me, wanting to know, are you all right? Are you there? And I'm not there, so I'm okay.
Yeah.
but I want to go home.
Are you worried that it's somebody you know?
Yeah, I've been there 23 years. So I know a lot of people, and I'm worried about maybe there's my friends. Maybe the person's barricaded in my trailer because my trailer's empty. I'm not there. So someone broke into my trailer to hide,
Yeah. I guess just, overall a frightening situation though. Like you said, if it's mostly seniors and you've never seen anything like that
Never.
before,
Never
you
any
kind of
problem.
wonder what would have sparked something like that.
Never any problems.
Yeah.
None.
Wow. Well, they have a SWAT team and everything here and a lot of mutual aid, so it may be a couple hours before you get home.
Well, I hope I don't want to have to sleep in my car.
At least you're safe though.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You said you follow up on 78
All right,
report.
so we are
Drew Jam
hanging out with Michelle Nix here live on the scene of this shooting. Again, 2 dead, 2 injured. In this Menor shooting, suspect still barricaded, according
Well,
to the police.
I was going to show that the other feed came back up for a minute.
I'll go 2 hours ago.
Now it's gone again.
Here.
Apparently they can't keep it going.
Yeah, it's happened about 2 hours ago. Is when we first got our reports in. All right, so now we are seeing Menor officers driving out of the staging area, heading toward, that area. Look at that. That's incredible. So you see that hammer right there? That I'm wondering what that could be potentially used for.
71 Central. Good. I'll be on more tree. $1,400, man. See you later.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yeah.
1,400 to come in. Go ahead. Either you or DC's at. Call my cell phone, please. I'm going to dispatch Key with his friend, Louisa. Key later after. Multiple members for lot 83.
That's sad. They're still going around to the other trailers trying to get people out.
Key later. Good. Can you get the light in the line? Over that way, maybe. Especially at the entrance over there. Okay.
All right, so Jeff Slauson here, still from 19 News Now. What we're going to do is we're just going to kind of leave this thing up for right now. I'll be watching, but with no new information, there's nothing more that I can really add. So what we'll do is we're going to leave this up. If Michelle's an update, she'll let us know. We heard her speak with a witness on the scene. Again, the confirmation that we have at least is 2 dead and 2 injured Menor as our crew. Yeah, look at that. That's the drone that she had mentioned earlier. But we'll keep watching, keep holding on. I'll kind of sit around with this. If I see anything that is worth kind of explaining, we'll go from there. But we'll leave it right now because we don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, nothing changed yet. He's barricaded. They've got the pic. That's the shot of the drone that's up there. And then this has just been the moon, but their feed keeps going out. Like they'll stop it and then they'll restart it and then they'll stop it and they'll restart it.
I was requesting to see how much it would be for boss to tow the vehicle up on the Menor.
Where do you want to go?
On the dealership in Menor.
Okay. 87.
We have a staging area for all the evacuees.
Well, yeah, they are letting out Alliance Chiropractic people. They will be going westbound on the avenue. They're going to be moving over to Dollar General and putting your health.
Send them to Dollar General.
Also have to try to arrange transport. Steve, I will get after you to help with that.
Copy.
Just advise them we're on the left shoulder of the roadway. Command. When Jason's best friend called in, he gave us a different phone number, so we pinged it. They did not give us a radius. However, it is pinging Culver and Welland, and we're waiting for the continuous pings to start.
I wish they would bring back the aerial view. But there might be a reason they're not, actually.
Go ahead. Anybody run the plate that's on the vehicle in front of this address? Well, I'm not sure. Go ahead and run over there, and we'll see if we back from dispatch. Anyone see the plate on that silver gray marquee?
I'm gonna keep looking and see if they bring the
John Charles King 4945. John
Arrow.
Charles King 4945.
One 56 Southbridge.
See if he has any other current vehicle registrations. If so, run them through flock.
one of the victims was okay, that's a lot.
Dated 38325 North Lane, H 105 for a 71-year-old male who fell. Attention will be fire station 2. Rescue dated 38225 North Lane, building H 105 for a 71-year-old male. Needing a lip test. Will be station 2. You can actually cancel or disregard these tones. Cancel. Will be songs out 1840.
The 60s. We're going to be moving back up right now to work on 83. Okay, 10-4. So all of the 60s have been cleared. Is that correct?
He's right now.
69, 67, and 63. That's all we've been made aware there's people inside. Okay, 10-4. So there's just no answer to the other ones, or you haven't checked those other ones yet?
The liver is probably where the pain's coming from. The door's open for you.
One of the victims was dead on arrival, and they confirmed another one dead just a minute ago.
Have you confirmed it?
Robert 1 Maria, Los Angeles, Ortega 65, out of 1203 Madison Avenue. Valid, no one. Copy if I have a registration when you're ready. Go ahead. John George X-ray 4447.
Suspect is still barricaded.
2022.
Me too.
Units on scene.
And for you too.
Yeah, they're still trying to
42.
get them out.
There is a resident in unit 72, which is across from the suspect's unit. He is immobile on crutches and can't move. He's in the back of his trailer right now. He'll probably need to get out of here.
Oh, that's sad. The one that's across from the suspect's trailer
Copy.
is immobile. He's on crutches and he can't move. He needs help getting out.
Yeah, that's what will be beating. We're back in corners.
In corners 1843.
Their base, a team leader.
I guess the son of the resident in 83, Sylvia Deborah Green, called in here. He was on the phone with her, saying that she's fine and she's in the trailer with her 2 dogs and the registered owner of that vehicle, Herb.
Okay, we need to get a phone number for them and let them know that they need to evacuate. And we'll give them the instructions to do that.
Wow.
Dispatch route 1828 on scene 33, clear for number 2748. Okay. Denver.
They still haven't put the aerial camera back up. But I keep checking to see if they put it back up.
25.
If you can close it, thanks.
Oh, is that their drone? He's doing something to that drone, so maybe we'll get the overhead in a minute.
1400 command. Go ahead. Can you give me a call at your earliest convenience? Copy.
All right, the drone's going back up. Maybe we'll have aerial again in a minute.
Okay, we'll look for him and have him call you. right now to try to make contact with them inside. Copy. Team leader to cook. Go ahead, team leader.
It's by Lake Erie.
One side field of fire to the left is yours. We will hold.
It's like up closer to. It's like northeast of Cleveland. Look, I'll show you this while there's nothing going on. This is, I was checking to see if they had anything. Like, here's Cleveland, and here's Mentor.
Settle to any West End members unseen. Any free West End member, I need you to come to 103 and replace me.
You're in Athens, Ohio. I'm from Loganville, Walnut Grove. Right down the road.
Right, it's the furthest west street.
Oh, now that it went just went to 3 dead.
Nine 937. I'm going to read that.
One of the ones that was injured is now.
Do we have any ERT members north of the suspect's trailer? Shining flashlight moving around. We got someone close to the trailer. That's matter SWAT making contact with the trailer north. The flashlights. All right.
No, I grew up in Loganville, Walnut Grove, Georgia. When I lived in Ohio, I lived in like Miamisburg, Springboro.
I have a female coming out the front door of E3.
There's 3 dead now.
On the south side of the trailer, in between 84 and 83, female. They tried calling her. Her son did advise that she's extremely intoxicated. I mean, they're arguing with Lake County guys right now. Thank you. Okay. Williams the shovel. Go ahead. We're on the west side of 102. Where do you want us at? I'm going to come after you. (2022) Central. Can you please send the cat over again?
I copy. Put the number on it. I'm not sure what else that we can do here to reassign you.
It may be a few minutes. Copy. Thank you. So. President said that there's somebody that's pacing up and down the street and looking down their driveway. 1920.
It says he's barricaded in one
The bridge.
of the trailers.
Sheely, what's your location?
I am east of trailer 83. I'm in between 68 and 69.
Okay, stand by. We'll get some relief there. $1,400. Go ahead. We need an officer over by Kerwin's spot. You have an officer or you need an officer? We need law enforcement, Kerwin's spot. 10-4.
Oh, look at the pup.
Desire.
Me?
Go ahead, forward. Kyle, see if we can get a photo of that way out of the park. Send us my phone, please. Okay. The male in 89 will be driving out of here. Appreciate it, Summer. I'm on my way back to you. Talk from unit. The intact female from 83 is acting in now.
Look, you can see him. This was from a few
Okay,
minutes.
pretty dry point. 27 clear return.
318, 33.
This one, the smaller one is not live. This one's from a few minutes ago, but look, you can see him walking in.
Male. Does the car want to speak with me?
The aerial view still hasn't come back. But that might be because they had
You weren't a perimeter post, correct?
the other.
Yeah, we were on the north end down the street in front of number 79. Willoughby's there, Matika and South.
Confirmed death.
Okay, so that has not been removed by SWAT team, correct?
Look at that fat dog. Not you.
In the rear shed, someone may be squatting there, but they do not see any activity inside right now. 539 cameras.
Copy. Copy. 121. I don't think I copied that last traffic. Did the car want to stick with me?
Home, on the ring camera, but the NSA was home, so he did not. He just said he was worried. So he was going to have to go and speak with her.
Okay, thank you. I'm at the front office of the complex. Where you at? The office Cox, we're out on Monroe Avenue right now. So if you hit Monroe Avenue, start heading east. We're on the south side of the street, the command post.
Look at the pup.
I'm going to make 48.
Go ahead.
I don't know where I'm holding at Northridge Automotive, 5445 Northridge Road. Caller was dropping off his vehicle for repair. All the alarms started going off. This is probably the alarm company.
75 miles. Hi, copy. Level 2, available left hand guys. I need you at the top of the street, here by the bus.
Yes. He was evicted. He went crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And he's. Are you?
He was evicted and he went crazy.
They had to evict him out, evacuate to make them safe.
Hold on, Northridge Automotive, 5445
Keeping
Northridge.
them warm, whatever they need. But there are
I
people
was waiting in a Jeep Cherokee. He was dropping off his Highlander when he dropped the keys in.
Hold on, I want to
The audible alarm went. That was him calling back saying it did just stop.
Oh, no wonder it was doing this spin thing. I'm on Chrome.
He's going to stand by to talk to you.
Okay.
Yes. 3-4 years. It's the guy right across from me. It's.
Wait, myself and will be 26.
Yes. He was evicted. He went crazy.
He was evicted and he went crazy.
And he's. Are you? Yeah. We're
That's for the city. Oh, I see.
Hold on, I gotta swap because I'm on Chrome. I was wondering why I kept freezing.
Diving Readers in the lobby. She wants to go to 190 Liberty Street for a welfare check on her kid.
Okay, you're relieved. Your perimeter position was relieved. From Martin has no one. Anthony, where were you originally? I was the first to respond, first on scene. What location were you setting perimeter at? What trailer number? I'm sorry, I was just west of 84. I believe I was positioned at trailer 105. 10-4. Six 7 one close. The fiance, the male left in a vehicle that turned left eastbound on Ridge. I'll be clear. We're going to send 2 guys in to relieve your position.
Could you imagine all this over being evicted?
I got it.
Now he'll have a forever home. Yeah, that's what she said.
Collins to Smith
Rick Smith and Wilson.
He went.
I need you to report to the command post.
She said it's the guy that lives across from her. And has lived there 3 or 4 years, and that he
1900 command.
got evicted and went crazy.
Go ahead. The train bus leaving their base. They should be in about 10 minutes. They're besiege the Cleveland Parking area. We'll be able to Chief Malabar. Before, let's go at least 3 more trailers each direction. And let's also on Pine Drive, roughly 101 to 109.
As of,
let's get those for us.
it says as of 3 minutes ago, he's still barricaded.
Inspector Engelsack from the coroner's office, is he with you at this point? No, he's not. Copy, thanks. Sergeant Anderson, are you on way?
See, there's still no.
Thanks, space. The house is secure, all doors are locked. The room to the north end of the house, the lights are on. Looks like fresh paint. Carpet was just installed. We'll be clear.
He's inside one of the trailers. I keep refreshing, thinking they're going to put the aerial view back up, and they still haven't yet. But I'm watching. Look, you can see, though, this is kind of what we...
Good. A pinball online, a pinball machine, and when he opens up, there was ammunition inside. He does turn it over to you.
This is what we could see earlier from the aerial view, but they cut that feed.
I copy. I can hold this over.
See how close they all are together, though? So they're having to go in one by one and try to pull people out.
Anytime. Good. You on post? Can I call or you need to fly back? Just give me a call real quick. Okay.
actually evacuating. Better Police and Fire are evacuating folks who live in that mobile home park right now. They might need to stay somewhere else depending on how long this scene lasts. Stay with News 5. We will be live with the very latest on this very developing story. And then we need to try to
Like, she doesn't know that we can hear her. Trying to record her little.
75 minutes. Nothing.
That's a whole lot of.
Team leader to command. Team leader. As far as evacuation, is trailer 70, 71, or 72 been evacuated? Negative. None of those three have been evacuated yet. I copied. Can you send an available marked car up to the east side of these trailers? We're going to check these two for evacuation. East side, over on Oakford Drive, or what's the location on that again? Affirmative, right on the main drive. So it's east of our location. Command to 29 or 28. We make that happen. Patrol unit. East side of Oakford Drive, somewhere in the 53 to 55 area. Officer Friel right here, Dr. Command for the marked unit, if you want me to go down there. Yeah, 10-4, thank you. Again, Orchard Drive, east side of those units there, somewhere between 52 to 55 should be good.
Sorry, I'm trying to listen to see what all they say. Still haven't gotten the aerial feedback.
Madison to Madison Village 97. To Madison Village 97.
Butler to command.
To Madison Village 97. Robert T. Central. Robert 2. On post, Roland Ray. Tom David 813321.
How long has it been going on? I've been on here for an hour and 15 minutes, and it started about 45 minutes before I got on.
He was just left for this.
Okay. Same thing for the trailers that are just west of the suspect trailer. I believe they're going to be in the 100s. If there's any patrol officers that could make contact over there. We'll get someone out there. I have an available patrol. Where do you need them? If they could head west on Little Drive, then south on the Pine Drive, and staged somewhere on the east, on the west side of trailers, somewhere between 100 and 103 should be good to assist with evacuations. Williams and Hotchkiss are in the back of 103 holding on the suspect trailer. We copy. We have you there. All right. Place like Ward 107. Both of those teams, be aware that we're going to start evacuation of all those units. So just be prepared for that movement.
So they're still evacuating. The
2122 and 2127 are en route.
Community-based emails claim of stomach pain and vomiting in the triage area.
Central.
B27, go ahead.
Got service. Have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, V8 Central. Curfew.
So these are the ones that they're. This is the map from that thing I had up earlier.
It's going to be a large box in the roadway in the rightmost lane. She said you should be able to get on at 91 going westbound. It's almost at the end of the merging ramp onto the freeway.
Five more copy. Manifest copies 120.
Arrow for the construction sign from merge is pointing the wrong direction, and it almost caused a couple accidents. Could you just make sure everything looks okay? If you can see, if not, I'll send somebody else up.
Copy that. I'll check it out. No, it's not central. Myself and 98 will be en route to 190 Liberty for that welfare check.
Attention local fire for rescue. Rescue is needed. 1706 Rockefeller Road. 75-year-old male has surgery today and has been put in. He is currently in pain and thinks that he might be having a reaction. Attention local fire for rescue. Rescue is needed at 1706 Rockefeller Road. 75-year-old male has surgery today and has been put in. He is currently in pain and thinks that he might be having some type of reaction. He is breathing and alert. Was looked out at 1914.
All right, let's see. What number did they say? 69 and 85, something like that.
Yeah, be in the board to here. They need to be there. Drive down and get them out. Okay, Tesla. There's also a SWAT complement up here if they're needed.
38.
1912 dispatch. We're going to be en route to their police station.
There's 80.
Go ahead. We couldn't find another unit at 67 or 68, so we're at 73. There's two here that we're going to relieve. They have to move.
67 and 73, is that what we said? Taking us through to wherever they're at.
You said 7-3? 173, correct? Level 2 command, you got that, Nashville and hold at 73.
85.
1706 Rockefeller.
You're responding at 1916.
There's 75.
Do you mind trying to push that through the CAD one more time, please? I don't think it's working this evening. We've got someone complaining. Copy. Nine six days, we'll both be in the area.
Let's go the other way.
What pulls unit 17?
Press unit 1918.
Looks like it's on Colo. Yeah, just stay there. Okay, boy.
Oh no. Oops.
I wonder. I mean,
Hit the wrong button.
building it a second ago. Hopefully it'll.
I lost my trailer park.
Robert 2 Central. Robert 2. We're clear. Okay.
Just 20.
Nice and Metro.
Go ahead.
I'm out. Looks like the 400 block of West Bank.
10 400 block.
Block, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, with looks like a small love seat with some cushion. It's been off, pulled off to the side of the road. Will be clear.
See,
I'm going to transfer a mail here from the scene to east of 348th Street in East Lake, and then I'll be returning back.
he just said, oh, look, I almost ended right up in their trailer. I'm looking around Google Maps like I'm going to find the person. Like, y'all come on out. Got him.
Burrington is Tartaglia.
Got him.
Who are you going to call you out yourself?
If that, they need to find that one lady who said it was.
Shoot another ping from the phone company. It's the same area. Call her in Welland with a 1,200 meter radius. I copy. Thank you.
I wish they would bring back the overhead. Hey, Sonny.
97 Madison, registration.
Go ahead.
John Adam John, 8017. Break for Ohio license.
I took my medication this morning. Yes, Sonny.
1,282 meters.
I haven't actually eaten, but.
Okay. Is this trailer within that radius?
Is his trailer within that radius?
Park his vehicle tonight. He's requesting assistance in finding a way to park. And when's your accident number?
Thank you. Just want to confirm that each window was on the one side. It's going to be on the 4 side, which is the east side. West drive, right?
Breached window on the east side. Which number are they in there?
Correct. 10 floor. They're going to send that operator to your location here for you. Copy. Hey, look. You're responding to release 6.
You know what's weird?
Over in there.
You know what's weird though? All it like this Google search thing or Google Maps thing, all of these pictures were taken within the last 2 weeks because it's November of this year.
It's fine.
They are changing the arrow board. It wasn't correct. I'll go with them. I copy one going with them.
There's the 95 or whatever they were saying a while back.
Hey, Ross, if you're on Manor Avenue, we got one that's squeezed through. If you can grab it. Maroon SUV. Okay. Copy.
Copy.
2 rated. Can you have Marlene call Joe, please? Take West.
Yes.
828 to a supervisor.
There's 78.
Can you even call my cell phone? Hello. Thank you. 22 is clear. Try point returning.
22 is clear. That one, we were at that one earlier. All right, here's 68. There's 67, 68.
46 came later.
There's 85.
You're away with the drone pilot. Copy.
You want to go to the distance or you want to show that first?
Probably just testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Testing 1, 2.
Testing.
Maybe there first.
There first and then. Why don't you like go maybe that way? On this side.
I want to keep that. I want to keep looking. I want to look for the aerial thing again and see.
Central. I'll be able to do this for a few. Thanks, Davey. Burlington, Nairobi.
God.
The rear of Dollar General. Henry Mary 9698. It's like it's got a listing. There's somebody sleeping in the back of it.
Looks like somebody's sleeping in the back of it.
Dude, it's been there for about a month.
Good evening, Tiffany. An emotional night here on Menor Avenue at the Mentor Willoughby border. As you said, a quadruple shooting at the mobile home park. It's called Menor Green Mobile Home Park. And actually, it is just behind me here on Mentor Avenue. 3 people are dead. 1 person was transported to the hospital in stable condition. Is barricaded inside of his trailer at this time. And again, this all started just after 4 o'clock this afternoon. The suspected shooter barricaded. There's a SWAT team down there. There are family members.
Okay, go and change the address to 390 West Bay. Can you show me clear?
Talk him out, but we're hearing that he's really not answering at this point. They have started evacuating residents here. I talked to one woman who provided some insight about what's going on there.
Well, I was trying to catch that.
It's like they don't have their microphones on.
Fix it. Wrote the Corey restaurant on the vehicle.
Again,
The oil on the vehicle. Someone's telling me some small amount on their vehicle.
There was a quadruple shooting this afternoon, leaving 3 dead, 1 injured. That 1 person that was injured is in stable condition.
Quadruple
Residents
shooting.
saying that the person who was suspected of doing
That's interesting. Board in Ohio, some way.
was actually
back to us. She says that her 27-year-old son may dress to harm himself. No specific ways, just that he wanted to end this, right? And is aware that CB and rescue will be on arrest. Center for
as the SWAT team does their work, again, evacuating residents at this
Okay.
hearing that they have that suspect's trailer Surrounded.
They have him surrounded.
Michelle Nix, 19 News.
Where's that portable and roll call come from?
I'm sorry, what'd you say again?
It came from the charging station, Goldfish.
Okay, they're gonna take another live picture.
They have him surrounded in the trailer that he's in.
$22. What's his name?
2231. A message to the printer for you?
Who's it from?
I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. Starts with an last name is Zuniga. Road Boulevard, PD's on scene. Bernieval. Has arrest response 6934 Road Boulevard. PD's on scene requesting for an eval since clear 1932.
Okay. Nothing close, let's go.
Yeah, SWAT's there.
Sorry.
Yeah.
We have heard of it, command. Oh, yeah. Answer 74, 71, 72 has been extracted.
71, 72 has been extracted.
Copy, thanks.
All right, so here's 71.
Central, they had him on assignment. Barking dog in the area of 1460 Amberwood Lane.
Copy. When they're okay to park in the street, they did several.
This is the one.
New aprons for today. They'll be parked at least Monday. Okay, I have at least a dozen cars parked in the roadway on Waverly.
This is the one, y'all, that they said he's in.
Database copies on 1A.
$32.
32 being around road.
Societal mail requesting just for an eval.
See, this is the night time picture of it, but you can see it's got the little thing hanging right there.
2127.
The two lights.
Also,
It's got the flagpole right, or light pole right there. Power pole.
go ahead. Can you run King Boy Robert 5679? See if you can find a public service. Copy. Easy residence next, just east of Alvin Barber. You know, from the on outside. Get you the address in a second.
Copy.
Post. 117 Jefferson and Clear. It's central. Yeah. I'm on a traffic stop, Stevens and Wilwick, the historical plate 176, Robert Frank, operator Robert Tom, 896224. I'm all set. Hey, through 20 seconds ago.
Ian 5-4, everything checks okay?
Yeah, we're both going for rapid sales, filling tires. Which is like short woodland. Why don't you guys hold off for right now? There's a bunch of officers here. I just see out on the street. Didn't say with them, but then I was talking to him when we were booking them in. Making sure that right now the bills were paid. It's a known drug house. Dispatch the unit on scene. I have a female from trailer 71, Annette Trevisano, on the line. She says she's safe. However, she's in the back of the lot.
The female from 71. That's the one we were looking at.
Can you tell her to come out the back door? What we're waiting for. I didn't hear about the brother. 117 is. Can you check on a car just repeatedly holding down its horn? Johnson Apartments, parking lot. Copy. So wait a second. Brake lights are on still. What's the Central? How are you doing? We're okay. Be very cooperative. Wants help.
I can see. Guys, you're not with them.
Okay, so she is not in trailer 71. She is not.
She is not in trailer 71.
Can you verify that there's nobody else in her trailer?
We looked at trailer 71.
Good.
117.
Yeah, good.
Whoever's in Liberty Extension, person in white walking towards you.
So, see where...
Hey, Bosh, we'll be there in a second when we're on the square area.
Oops. What did I just do? See how this is
Yeah,
like...
she said she was sitting in the car, her alarm went off. We're clear.
It's like towards the back of the park.
Hey, if they're not home right now, I just want me to speak to them. He's apparently the property manager. He just finally noticed that no one's supposed to be there. Choose the colors info.
Name and phone number. I'm sure we have in here Thomas Humboldt.
The bird is 127.55.
Each other.
The Johnson Apartments call just attached registration John David 8592 JJD 8592. Thank you so much, clear also. I thought there were some patrol officers handling that. All the operators in the Bearcat here are on the 3-4 corner. That's perfect. Like west. West. 1140 South Broadway for the smoke in the building. There's a fire, Steve, a fire department requesting your assistance with an engine. 1140 South Broadway for the smoke inside. Touch clear 1941. I don't have an engine copy at this time.
Sorry if I'm missing your chats. I'm trying to listen to different news things. I've got one in my ear, one on here, and then I've got
107, 108, and 109 are clear. Same with 103, 104, and 105. Hey, 10-4. Can we just do 102 then and report when that's been done?
Attention Locals Rescue. Rescue is needed at 30101 Regent Road for a possible TDA, elderly male. Attention Locals Rescue. Rescue is needed at 30101 Regent Road for an elderly male, possible TDA. Timeout is 11:16.
Station governor. Team leader. Do you have anyone from the office here that may have a key to either one of these units, 70, 72? Okay, stand by, we'll check. Okay. I think that's 69 and 70, 59 and 70, 71 and 72 are clear. We got 69 already.
yeah, we got 69 already. We knew that. We looked at that one too.
Yeah, that is confirmed. 69 is clear.
We could have told you that.
Copy. Good.
Fires 1512 is out.
Copy 12 at 1944.
Okay, so look. So here's
Operator is Sam King, 781101. Almost that is valid.
here's the road. This is that parking lot where they're at right now. This is the trailer park, and then this.
Yeah, I was just advised that the resident at Unit 70 was one of the deceased, so that's clear.
Oh no. The one at 70. The one at 70 is one of the deceased.
I was able to find a phone number for lot 70, and he said that he's in the lot right now by himself.
So this is where they're at down here.
With the resident in 70. Okay, thank you.
See, here's okay, that makes sense because here's all right, here's where he's at. Where
Okay, have him come through his door on the southeast corner.
here's where he's barricaded at. 71 is right across. So he must have.
Robert 1. Edward 1. 13 copies.
There's 70 and 71 right here, right across from him.
Central.
Go ahead.
Village. Bringing patrol on the trailer to the east of them. Evacuate them.
Were you clear from that? One. Copy.
70s. Isn't it 70? So isn't 71 the one that they had the? Guy on crutches? Which one was the guy on crutches?
There was, but with some of their equipment coming around to the west end of the park. Blackboard. I told you.
I don't know. The news, the Fox whatever said 86. And said the deceased was in. No, he's not 86. He's in number 86. According to the Fox News thing. And 70 is the
Team leader to command.
one who
Team leader.
was passed, and
Did we call out the bomb squad or are they on the scene?
71 was the one they were trying to clear earlier.
Yeah.
And they said he's on crutches, right?
1949.
I think we're all confused because what they say
DT off the US.
is what I'm trying to go by, but then what Fox 8 says is different. According to the news thing, he was in 86. Right now we're at 3 deceased. And the other one who was shot is in stable condition in the hospital.
Is there anything else holding? Later.
He's in trailer 80.
Dispatch 2 command. Are we finding out the page? She's calling right now.
Fox said 86.
Barry 16 on 1A.
We'll look at 80.
You guys check at 1018 7743 Manor Avenue.
That one's 80.
On 58, in front of 58 on Orchard.
I'm glad you're hearing it.
Stand by. Adam 529. Is that possible? Mark unit to send to unit 59 on Orchard.
Because
Sure.
all of the stuff I'm hearing is
Five 73 radio. Clear as black.
running together now.
This is a public sidewalk.
There's an event going on.
The 44 exit to Jackson. And a carpet, jeans, and a backpack sitting on the guardrail. Got a couple calls. People are just concerned about his well-being.
Yeah, the one that I was showing is definitely the one that Fox had, but the trailer that I showed is the one that Fox had on their news thing, and that one's 86.
We have one in route to 59.
But I can't remember what it said on here. So if it said 80 on here, then Fox would be wrong. I trust this more than I trust Fox or any news. Unless they got it wrong, and that's one of the ones where there was another deceased or something.
Breaker by social is going to be 290-08252.
Yeah, it sounds like they're fighting where the news people are.
One for you. Hold on. Union Whiskey 3775. He's on 44 on Jackson.
It's the on-ramp from Jackson to 44.
Unless he moved to 80, because if the other deceased was in whatever it was, 70 or 71, the opposite of the one that the other guy was in.
Can you call up service me again, please?
That was right across from 86. Yeah, they're fighting over the sidewalk. I guess somebody was standing there and the news guy probably told him, get off.
All right.
Go ahead.
Can you go with the report number for me, please? Yeah. I think we'd like to get a little closer if they can. I think you're going to need a contingent of SWAT guys to take them in there.
SWAT guys.
Fucking way.
I'm out.
People are about to fight with the news people. You hear them?
He feels confident that that's the only phone they're connected to, and he's in there, or at least the phone is in there.
He said he's in there, or at least the
Can
phone
they
is in
make
there.
their way to the corner of South Drive and West Drive? We've got some armor and some SWAT operators just a few trailers up from there. Now we'd have to go up and around, correct? Team leader to command. Yeah. Bring them around the south side here to Goliath. They can get within about 40, 45 feet of the trailer from there.
40 to 45 feet from the trailer.
You guys copy that? Just head south on West Drive. We copy. There are multiple trees between trailers 104 and 105 that they could use for cover to get even closer than that to the back of the trailer. Okay, 10-4. We'll advise that they need to move to that location.
Okay.
Right where they had walked over here before.
Thank you for these things.
Panama Central.
Where was 104?
Never mind, go ahead.
In the area.
Copy.
Clear the area. Weren't we over here somewhere?
From Lot 79 at Orchard Grove. From last night, calls to claim that there's three people trying to break into the trailer again.
Yeah, that's all. In his imagination.
Copy.
Trying to break into it. This is a bad time to break into one of these trailers.
Right back there on south and west. Just walk around the back of these trailers. You'll see the camera.
In 22 seconds.
It's on 22. 3-year of age female, not feeling well, feels like she might pass out. She's prepping for a colonoscopy for a mile. Go ahead.
Okay. We have two contacts en route, ETA of 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay, here's 104 and 105. So this is where they're trying to.
The staging area will be 72 Meadow Avenue. Cool and plumbing.
This is where they're trying to go to get behind. He said if they go through here, they can get to the back of the trailer.
Clear the Meadow Avenue scene. Head it over with Marshall's Pass Course to Orchard Grove Trailer Park.
I need to cut that tree down so I can see.
This is 59.
272 Meadow Avenue. Staging area.
And their nice little fall decorations up.
Make that radio.
Scott.
I yell at the bitch radio, and we're out up there at the airport and take care of that. And lot 110 says he's just out of the hospital and he's been trying to reach her that day and made contact with her. Oh yeah, with him putting Orchard Grove in Jackson. Are you able to check that trailer one time? 7, do you have bodies to do that? burglar's right here. I can walk over there and talk to her. Okay.
I copy 2001 2001. Copy.
Man. What? Can you give me an accountability on trailers that are cleared?
All right, trailers that are cleared.
Yeah. East side of West Drive, about 67 through 73. Fine. West side of West Drive, 78, 82, 83, 85, 89. And then on Pine Drive, 102 through 109. Burglar 2 command. Is this woman in 110 or is she in the hospital? According to her son, he just got out of the hospital today and he has not been able to reach her.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad she got it.
Do we know if anyone knocked on the doors of that trailer earlier to clear it?
Hi, Josh. It's not that I've had too much coffee, it's that my ADD medication is worn off for the day. So I'm like...
117 Central.
Bishop Park Apartment, 27700 Bishop Park, the south building on the 9th floor. There's a male and female arguing.
Tell him this is not the time to argue.
We're about to do that. It's off the main drive to your right. I got it. Nine 10 your way. Where are these cars going to? Secondary cars. We're going to be walking about 60 students to the dorm. Okay.
Yeah, it said they called it in. There's a male and female arguing at a downstairs rental apartment.
Burn beverage. Good. Our tablet, please.
I think there's a glitch in the matrix this evening.
Okay, makes sense. You log me off so I can get in on it.
This is somebody's Facebook video.
Okay. Have all the patrol officers from the perimeter been switched out with SWAT officers? Any patrol officer that's still on a perimeter position, announce yourself, please.
A focus on people. A focus on community.
David Joe on between trailers 68 and 69.
Okay, you can safely go back to the command post. We have that corner held. 46, a team leader. Go ahead. A family friend just arrived and advised they've been in that trailer and there's some sort of access panel where you can actually get to underneath the trailer. Like a crawl space that is underneath. So she doesn't know where inside it is, though. She just knows that there's, that he can access underneath. Copy.
Well, if they've got him surrounded,
150 Central.
Go ahead.
and he's barricaded in
We're
there.
headed to Jackson.
Oh, Lord.
Need a ride? Okay. Copy. Which one's out west?
Oh, yeah, West 2009.
21 quarters.
West 2009.
Go down. Is a trap door somewhere in the floor of that trailer that leads outside of the ground.
There's a trap door on the trailer. He's somewhere outside on the ground.
Just bear second man. Just an update on the ping. It did move a little more north on Culver, north of Farnham, but now it has a bigger radius, it looks like. Okay, we'll be all set here. Well, we won't require any more pings. Thank you. Thank you. 26-7 Carl, you're getting the female on the 110.
Good.
Edward John Victor 2195. Maybe check the winter average first and then do that. Thank you.
That aerial cam still has not come back up.
Okay.
That comes back to Tony Santoni out of that address, apartment 910. The 084 gray in color, valid 6 of 24. She's 61, valid. Nuance. There is a protection order on file protecting her from a Clinton rule. 6019 Reynolds Road for a 40-year-old female with a possible kidney stone and is in a lot of pain. Met on the Lake Clear 2012.
Thanks, copy.
So
play that show whenever you guys are ready. Copy. Let's have everyone switch over to TAC 4. All SWAT officers change over to TAC 4, Lake County TAC 4.
Central 76. Seven three. Do you guys have a clear channel or clear radio?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's SS for Santoni's residence. I don't know if that's the apartment you're at, but it says that she has possible mental health issues and calls about people in the ductwork. And there's a 2-part response, as well as bed bugs in the apartment.
Yeah, that's who we're talking to. We're all set here.
Okay.
So all we've known, I see some of you have joined us. And FYI, this time of night, my ADD medication is worn off. So if y'all see me like looking like this, it's
Hey, Boster, he's north. Looks like he's in township.
I have so many feeds, and I'm trying to get
44 north, just by the 2 split there.
I'm trying to get to
That's where you see him?
Lake County.
Yeah, we're on 44 south now. We saw him up on top. Central, this is the first station. Going on and start this way, and we're going to get both around.
Lake County's TAC 4.
Like the track over 44?
I'll get you a better location. It's going to be 44 north. So we'll put that on. Go ahead. Can we get somebody with a cruiser to come down here to trailer 110 to pick up this female?
Two copies.
Trailer 110. They're trying to get somebody out over there.
Seven, 6, 10. All right, there's no male or female here. It's just a female. Being loud, she was advised to keep the noise down. We're all clear.
So far.
My pleasure.
Good.
You know them. The 44 north. We get on the 2 west.
done a few things like this. I get
to the area, 44 northbound to 2 westbound. There's a report of a male wearing a Carhartt jeans and a backpack. He's standing on the ground, the guardrail, concerned for his well-being. Not sure if he wants to jump or not. He was at one point standing, looking over the guardrail.
Oh Lord.
Hi, copy. From the city.
I've done a few things like this before. I get them all sent to my scanner, so I've done a few as they come in. Normally they come in after, and I'm too tired.
I'll do that as well.
Okay.
Well, I think the city's out with him right now. I'll let you know find out when I get there.
Maybe that's the guy wanting to jump. Look, they said he had a trap door.
895.
95.
Police body for a harassment report.
Liquid flows in service returning.
2019.
You can call myself. Yeah. 2 minutes.
I can't remember my Broadcastify.
William 1 Central CP.
1.
Shape it for us, what?
Copy.
Oh, there it is.
Return to James. He's deep. New Philadelphia. Caution.
We copy. He's fine. Just trying to get the better.
Okay. I'll send a hit to confirm the missing entry and see if they want anything done with him. It does say that he left on foot and was threatening suicide.
How long ago? I'm all set. Those are the pickup. Okay, he did say that he was admitted before for having suicidal thoughts. So I don't know if he was located before and is not taken out, but he said he's fine.
Got
Sam Henry, 142323. We're on the load up.
Copy.
It keeps kicking me off Broadcastify.
Hey, Shane, you want to come back? There's not enough of you guys here. We got a key. We're going to be going in. Nine copies. I can't hit your one. Go ahead. Problem. Copy and route. 24, just over up to.
Copy.
Four railroad for follow.
Copy.
$67 a inch. Go ahead. If you can just stage at the plumbing company down the road from here.
Finally remembered my password or reset it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
That's so much better. Sorry, I had to reset my password for that
2024.
thing on here. So sorry I've missed your chats. I've been trying to.
Appreciate it, Harmon.
I have the scanner on my phone, but I couldn't remember my Broadcastify password to get it on the computer, so it's a little bit easier to hear. And so I just had to go through hell and high water to dang reset it.
Sorry, do you need some?
So it's easier to hear. I just had to reset 3 different emails to get it, but I finally got it.
Appreciate it, Harmon. Just checking in on you guys. Everything good? Well, good. I got it.
He was evicted and went crazy apparently and shot 4 people. 3 of them have passed.
In the dorms, I'll be over that way.
And 1 is now in the hospital but stable.
Copy.
Park a few houses down at her request.
Bomb unit.
Play guys on there, like.
2512.
So it's going to be a route to Cleveland Clinic Matter 11. We'll be returning with 1.
2026. Central to Robert 1 assignment.
Yeah, they know what trailer he's in and they have it surrounded.
In the area of 500 Riverside Drive, there's a car alarm going off. RP is concerned that it's an elderly neighborhood. Somebody might be trying to get somebody's attention. Caller will be waiting in his driveway to point out the house. 500 Riverside. Robert 2 to Robert 1.
They have him surrounded. They're still evacuating the other trailers that are around there to
Robert
get
1.
them out.
We'll take it. We're on ball. Robert 2, did you have traffic for Central? I didn't copy.
9 Eastern.
Let me take the Riverside call. Yeah.
Welcome. I have been live for 2.5 hours, and it started about 45 minutes before I came live.
Adam 1 Central. Boy.
Adam 1, go ahead.
Robert Paul, 667619. Should be a James Chambers. You can dispatch, please.
Copy.
Mine's out of door trigger.
Copy.
No idea, Central. Yeah, it's my pitch. I'll handle it.
Copy.
$25.11 Raleigh back course.
2029.
No, I've been on this stream for 2 hours and 34 minutes. I came on like right when it started because nobody was covering it, so I figured why not.
Good.
I'm clear for that last call. 90, let me know if you need me as well. Copy. 10C, you can show me clear from railroad, not to that accident.
Hey, Copy.
Still out here. Alright, did you hear that? Sounds like they've located that gentleman. I did hear that. Center base of 528. 28. Can you get dispatch a call, please? When you get a sec. 10-4. You good with us clearing this trailer for the family's peace of mind? They gave us the key and permission. Very good.
Clearing this trailer for the family's peace of mind. It's taken them so long because all of the trailers, if you look, like when we were going through them earlier when I took us on a tour of the neighborhood, everything's very close together. So they're having to evacuate all of the other ones.
24 railroad upper unit.
Oh, well, nobody was covering it when I started. I'm not saying there's nobody covering it now. I guess other people started now, but nobody was covering it when I started.
Central 117. It was a good missing entry. They're going to take care of it and cancel the entry. They said, please advise him to contact his friend Michael Levers.
Yeah, you said you already called him.
Copy.
I was looking to see if there's any updates from Mentor Police. They're still not.
Robert 2 Central. Robert 2. Copy.
There's no more updates yet. They haven't really updated much of anything other than what we're hearing on the scanner about them clearing people out. We had when we first came on, we had the aerial view with the drone and everything. And at that point, there was only one confirmed dead. But as they've gone through clearing things and getting people out, unfortunately, there have been more. Oh, I mean, okay, they're saying he's now down from self-inflicting wounds. I don't know if that's true. Hold on, let me see if
98 Central.
Go ahead.
oh dang.
Yeah, I'm out here.
Yeah.
What other cars am I looking for? I know, I'm guessing one's an Audi that's just sitting in the middle of the road.
Yeah, the other one was a Jeep.
Cleveland Clinic.
5.
Central registration.
Go ahead.
Adam Charles, 7613.
I'm hearing that. Not I'm hearing.
Central. Hello.
Good.
Union Young 891-554.
Heavy.
All right, Central.
5. Okay, I was just about to give you an assignment. Respond to 211 Matthew Street, 211 Matthews. Someone, if you're able to clear, respond with him. For a disturbance, the male stirring female stuff outside, arguing on the phone, trying to get further.
From Liberty and Blackwell.
I'm trying to find something else to confirm that because I don't know.
What?
97.
Hi, Abby. Central 44.
One 117 Central.
Good.
We're clear. What were the numbers for that disturbance?
211.
Who else is going to that? Alright, you know where we're at still. About a minute out. '58 Central.
58.
It's not a car alarm. It's Painesville Country Club's alarm, and I'll be out here checking.
10. Robert, she's coming up the hill now.
Or look, can you even 3 and 4, please? Yeah, 98 Central.
Good.
Robert Tom 908-842.
Heavy.
You have case number, please. 204 Arlington Route.
Copy. Units going to Matthews. Female got back on the line saying she didn't want to deal with the police and just wants a phone call. But wouldn't confirm if he left or not. She just hung up.
Good.
Charles 1 standby. 41 have an assignment on the accident at the eastbound rest stop. It was semi backed into a vehicle. OSP is not available. They're all in Menor. Charles 1, go ahead.
Okay, look real quick because I pulled this back up. I found it on
1-300. The caller is a namer and advised that there are 2 juveniles.
Not that. Not that.
Found in a car, and he believes that the
Okay, we're not going to see anything right here for a minute. So look, this is the video we were watching earlier. Okay, you can see them walking up there. This is that one trailer that I had the
Open door, east side, 1-4 Central, I'll be inside checking.
I got inside checking 2042.
Have them fill out the mental health waiver.
All right, look.
Absolutely.
This is this one.
Radio.
Five. Copy.
To DeSanto. Go ahead. You can have everybody clear from Brody and Cody. I copy.
4 mile marker. 6 on the westbound side. Grand Fire, Central Clear 2043.
See, this is the area. Oh, see, there's that little guy that was right outside too.
7802.
So this is, I guess, as they're clearing all of that, but you could see. See, this is the feed I was hoping to get back though. Was the aerial view, because they had the aerial view as they were going through.
Came in at the 204, so we're getting conflicting information from multiple callers.
Trying to clear everything.
Are you friendly, Lori?
Yeah, might as well start there.
Can I copy?
Six 7's done one.
4. Somewhere between the 206 and 204 for grass fire. Crosley westbound, multiple different locations being given. Freeway fire response for Central Clear 2044.
See, this is what we had. Right when I started.
10, 75, and 12 will all be en route.
It looks like it's going to be closer to 206 at this point, just so you're aware.
Copy. Break 10 to Leroy units. If you guys want to head east from Rumen and check that side, we'll check up to Rumen.
Dallas born, Boston bred, get to 5 memberships. Thank you so much.
Eagle, a wallet was taken from a shopping cart. They'll be at customer service.
Thank you. Thank you.
Copy.
Adam 1 Central.
Adam 1.
No.
Copy. Looks like it's going to be just west of the Vernon Road Bridge. I just had OSP on the line. They're not responding, but they got a caller advising it was right there at the bridge, just literally west of it.
Yeah. that same truck. You know that those Google pictures were just taken this month. It said November. Crazy, huh?
Very good time of call.
2020.
Good.
1207 Lost Nation. 1207 Lost Nation, apartment 207. Call to advise her son hasn't returned home. He does not have a working cell phone to make contact. Unknown if he is at the middle school because he wanted to go to the basketball game or if he is stranded at the Y with no ride.
Can swing over and talk to her.
Copy. Oh, 58.
Good.
Key holder Richard Alden is on his way. ETA 15 minutes or less.
Go.
Boy one.
Mom of 3 gifted membership. Thank you so much.
What kind of vehicles am I looking for?
Thank you. Thank you.
All we know is that a semi backed into our caller.
Got it. Go ahead. Can you call Willoughby Hills? We have their drone on scene still.
It's not just Midwest though. I was like, I was born in one, lived there. We have them down south too. But
Central Social.
ours was little bitty tiny.
Good.
296-944881. 296-944881. Adam West Central.
I'm not sure.
Clear.
I'm not sure how old he is. I don't know that they've told us how old he is.
'98 Central.
Good.
Clear with the site. Can you send CAD and leads to the printer?
Yeah.
You guys all set on Matthews? Can you call our caller back and see where he's at?
There's that drone.
Central 117. Samantha Tyler, 31 valid no one.
See, they spent a lot of time outside those two that we looked at earlier.
Boy one.
Good.
Right, we tried calling. His phone is not accepting calls. Like I said, when he called in, we originally transferred it to OSP and then disconnected, so we didn't have vehicle descriptions.
Copy. I don't see any obvious vehicles that are damaged here, and no trucks that are obviously damaged, so I'm going to clear. Put calls back.
Unless you want to check the westbound, because he did call back, I think, and speak with someone else and said that was talking about an accident in the westbound rest stop. Initially, when he told me it was northbound, so it could be westbound. Yeah.
We do a brush fire in the westbound lane of the 206. We'll turn around and hit it.
11 south.
Copy.
Swirl the hills around for their drone.
They are en route.
Thank you.
Did you say for the drone?
1310 to 75. Where are you guys at? Oh, all right. Just hold there, Roman.
There's that drone. This is the old one.
Central.
1312.
12 and 75 in Mercedes, Roman Road at 90.
These people are all on the main road that's like outside of the trailer park.
Mary 16 assignment. Go ahead. Team at JC Penney's, and mall security will meet you outside. Temple.
Okay, please on fire.
12 and 75. You guys are clear.
Six 75 Central check. The Village Market. Twelve and 75. Copy. We're good. 95.
Okay.
7-8 Central.
8.
Clear. Service.
I copy. Since I have your ear, I don't know which one of you was the drone operator, but Menor is in possession of that drone.
Over there. Personnel is McNamara.
Okay.
I heard the one report that he had shot himself, but I can't verify it. And I haven't heard
47 Central.
I haven't heard them say it.
I'm clear. Purple. I get all patrol back on main band. Copy. One copies that direct. No, I'm just double checking. Are we able to move back to main band? I think everyone stayed on a TAC channel. Twice I saw that, like, we're back in quarters.
2058. I have a caller on the line stating that she was backing out of her house to go to the convenience store. She heard her alarm go off, right? She was going to go inside and check it out. There was a call me. She doesn't know if anyone went into the house from the rear, right? She also stated that suspicious things have been going on in her house. She checked her attic today because she's been hearing noises. She doesn't know if this is all related or not. I copy.
He's as of 11 minutes ago, it just says he's still barricaded.
10 will go fire for rescue. Rescue is needed at 1526 Severn Lane for 11-year-old female not feeling well. She's had a cough for about 3 weeks and is now shaking. Attention will go fire for rescue. Rescue is needed at 1526 Severn Lane for an 11-year-old female not feeling well. She's had a cough for about 3 weeks and she is now shaking. Look out at 2059.
Station copy.
Go ahead. On scene. I copy.
Clear and returning safely.
Copy.
Two, right?
They haven't said if
Go ahead.
they're related to the
Maria.
victim on here, but it doesn't seem like it. Because I know one of them that they were talking about, they were giving the trailer numbers of some of the
Responding
deceased.
2100.
They were in the area, but not in there with him.
One 1030.
Copy.
I've got a trailer registration as well, going with.
Go ahead.
9467 Sam Tom.
Was that out of Illinois?
Yeah, we're both on scene.
I copy. She's attached. Valid 50-year-old female. No more.
108 break.
And the trailer registration is going to be from Alabama.
Go ahead.
093220.
I copy. Okay.
There was one
Yeah, okay.
that was dead on
By
arrival.
20 area, looked like mostly just grass and leaves. Accidental. You can show 10 and Leroy units are clear return. As well.
I'll here first.
Out of New Jersey, it's going to be boy 7690-39279-10601. Correct. The second one out of Louisiana, it's going to be 0111-45201.
Okay.
You can show under control in the process of demobilizing.
Southern Mom, thank you.
Be under control.
Traffic stop.
Yeah, I'm good. So we just wanted to confirm that the shooter has
Go ahead.
died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
Hi,
So he has.
Harbor with Boy, William Lincoln, out at North George.
So he has died of a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
I got the phone call by I think it was it's going to be people within the immediate vicinity to be able to so basically it's a pretty large conversation.
They don't have it. They didn't give him a microphone.
That's very much. So I mean, basically, you saw a SWAT team and everything. So it took their time. They had to basically move slowly.
Oh my gosh, that's so annoying.
No, I mean, basically, they trying to get contact with them and Any other questions? Sorry, not to be in the dark, but getting into there were three. There was one injured and is stable at local hospital. There were three killed. There was one injured and is stable at local hospital. And four dead soldiers. You ready? So there were three dead. There was one injured and is stable. Yeah. If anybody is hurt, I have those 3,000. We'll be sending out a release. Probably tomorrow, maybe tonight. I'm really not sure. I have no idea. At this point, I really couldn't tell you. So yeah, yeah.
They didn't give him a microphone. Can't hear anything he's saying. I mean, I can barely hear.
What I know is
This is Channel 19. He said, oh, now he's like, oh, wait, you were rolling that, right? Oh, we may need him to hold a mic. Well, you think? You think? Okay, give him a microphone.
Oh, yeah, it's over, dude. He killed himself.
Oh, jeez.
Dead, right? Yes. They're always dead. They're always dead.
either that or they robbed the back door.
Yeah.
They were still going out and stuff.
Because I really don't know what's going to come from that. I would have liked that. It was drunk.
Should have been here earlier. Should have been earlier. So boring.
You know, the other issue is because I was back here, maybe you put here, maybe they would want to go back here. But anyway, thought we were just going to use hers.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's only been a 12-hour day. That's all. How are there no other... Oh, now they're turning on the... Really? Do they even know what they're doing here? No. Stand by for live event. Yeah, he didn't realize the camera was on. He was like, oh, yeah, it's over. Dude killed himself. And then whatever they're doing here. It still says stand by for live event, so we'll see if. I don't think they know what the hell they're doing. Trying to see if there's any of the other feeds that actually handed him a microphone. But none of them did it live. Oh, well, I was going to see if, because we heard most of what he said. We know that he died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. And three dead, one stable in the hospital. Right before we end, let me just see if the other, because I saw the other two microphones and I was like, oh, they actually handed him a microphone. Let's see if we can hear them. No, they don't have it up yet. Oh, well. Yeah, that was all live. I don't know why it says stand by for live event. I was thinking maybe because they're going to talk about it, but maybe not. I don't know what they're planning on doing. I don't think they even know what they're planning on doing. But I was trying to find to see if there was another, if one of the others that actually had the microphones, if they would actually play that, if any of them would be like, post that video of what they just said. So I was trying to give it just a second so we could actually hear if they post that video, but nobody has. Still nothing. All right, well. Let me try the other channel one more time and then we're going to give up. Yeah, Channel 5 doesn't have it back up either. Oh, well, we tried. Tom was listening to TAC channel, sending a drone through the window that they had compromised. That was that window they said, whatever, east side or whatever. East side window? South side? Whatever they said. Compromised window, and saw the suspect with a gunshot wound to the head, and then they deployed the flashbang. Live police chase. What now? Yeah, self-inflicted gunshot wounds. I don't normally do that. I've done 2 of them because RA wasn't feeling well. Oh, yeah.
Freeway. It looks like she's taking the exit here, and that is going to put her on, no, still on the 60? Still, so she's getting on the 605. Transitioning now from the 60 onto the northbound 605 on a 2-lane transition ramp here. And if we could widen out just a smidge, we'll see how far behind LAPD is here, or if they have fallen way back, if they were able to make that exit with her. I do not see any flashing lights behind her, but that helicopter is overhead. So LAPD now tracking this female Grand Theft Auto suspect from the air, letting those ground units pull back quite a bit. And again, it was always going to be risky business on the freeway with all of this traffic. So safer to have the helicopter track her movements and meet up with this person once they do come to a spot, preferably off the freeway. Yeah, northbound 605 here, just north of the 60 freeway. I should correct myself. It's actually LA County Sheriff. The sheriff's helicopter has taken over this pursuit. They are, again, in tracking mode. That is the night sun that you see right there. And even on the 605 freeway,
it's a female.
Only moderate traffic. It's not nearly as heavy as it was 5 to 10 miles west of here, closer to downtown. The further away we get from downtown, the more it seems to be moving. Northbound 605, I would say she's about maxing out at 50 miles per hour. Again, heavily tinted windows on that stolen truck. We can't really get a good glimpse inside the vehicle, but needless to say, just very, very aggressive and erratic driving so far.
It's not erratic. She used her blinker to switch lanes. She used her blinker.
Right. Only that one contact, that one minor collision that we saw when we first came on the air with this. She's now approaching the 10 freeway in the El Monte area here. So we'll see if she sticks with the 605 or takes a chance with the 10 freeway. Out here, it's doing much better again than it is in the East LA interchange. Traffic seems to be moving, at a, I wouldn't say a snail's pace. It seems to be moving, moderately at about 45 to 50 miles per hour. And she's able to find those gaps and weave through here. But I still think, unless she has a clear destination in mind, something tells me she'll be looking at some point to get off the freeway. But she's still holding on to that carpool lane, so she has to make her way all the way over to the right if she's going to get off the freeway, especially if she's going to take the 10 freeway, which is just about a mile ahead of her. Coming up on the 10 now, and she's bypassing the 10. It looks like, from my vantage point, it appears she's going to stick with the 605 freeway. Committed to the 605 freeway, and that carpool lane is moving a little bit quicker than the rest of the main lanes there. You can see the traffic next to her is much slower, but that carpool lane is doing okay, and that is allowing her some room to play with here. Again, law enforcement falling back here, but the LA Sheriff's Department maintaining a solid visual from their helicopter, and we'll see if they're able to get units into position here when she gets off the freeway, or the other possibility is maybe California Highway Patrol out here in the San Gabriel Valley decides to engage with this suspect. Right now, the only charge that we are aware of is Grand Theft Auto. This is apparently a stolen vehicle. If there are any other crimes,
but at least she used her
associated with
blinker.
this pursuit, we are not aware at this point. So depending on the severity of the charges here, that will also play a big part into the decision as to how far they want to take this. But
where do you think she's going?
The helicopter at their disposal, of course, they could take it quite a distance
Yoga.
if she does eventually get off the freeway here in LA County.
Waffle House. Do they have Waffle House in California? They have to, right? Is that Brandi going to Donna's trial?
It's just wild. It's just incredible to me. I mean, we were just showing you the traffic downtown not more than 15 minutes ago, and every freeway out here was
Disney.
bumper
She's
to
going
bumper.
to Disney.
But as she's made her way out here, she has managed to find a wide open 605 freeway. In fact, north of the 10, you can see now she's got the whole freeway to play with, doing upwards of 80 miles per hour. So she's doubled her speed here just in the last 30 seconds, and her next major interchange is going to be the 210 freeway. But as long as the freeway is wide open for her, why not stay on it? Again, unless she has a clear destination in mind, we don't know where she resides, where this pursuit originated from. We know they picked it up in East LA, but we don't know where this suspect intends to go. So as long as she's here
Walmart.
on the 605, coming up on the 210 freeway here in the next few
always a
minutes,
Walmart.
as I look out off the nose here, she pretty much has the 605 all to herself. As she gets closer to the 210, it does jam up slightly, but now you see her making her way over to the right lane, getting ready for a possible exit.
In and out.
But no signal yet, so we'll see if she does get off the freeway here.
She gone. Dollar store, yeah. You know it's got to be
right
a Walmart.
Now, just the helicopter. LAPD basically waving their hands. They have basically pulled way back. They're out of their jurisdiction. They've gone back to Hollenbeck, and now you have LA County Sheriff basically tracking this truck from above. Again, California Highway Patrol, they're going to be a little more aggressive. They have been lately, but they may or may not take the opportunity to adopt this pursuit if they are, if they're not too busy. They will send units out here. If they're preoccupied, then they may let this one go. But right now, LA County Sheriff tracking their movements as she continues up towards the Azusa area. We'll see if maybe they start alerting some of the other jurisdictions along the 210 freeway. But right now, still pushing about 70 miles per hour here on the 605 freeway, getting closer and closer to that 210. There'll be a little more volume there, but again, overall, she still has plenty of freeway to play with.
Chick-fil-A.
Sorry, guys, I lost you for just a bit there. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but we'll continue here as she continues northbound on the 605 freeway, hugging that number 4 lane there at about 70 miles per hour, refusing to pull over for LAPD. Now she has much less pressure on her, but everybody is well aware that something is going on with that bright night sun shining a light on this stolen pickup truck. It's a red stolen truck. Not sure where it was stolen from, what other crimes may be associated here, but believed to be a female driver who, once again, is desperate enough to use that shoulder if she sees an opportunity. If she has any kind of traffic whatsoever, she gets right over to the shoulder and is showing limited competence behind the wheel here, but still managing to keep up her speed.
He says limited competence. She used her blinker. So I feel like he's just profiling. Like, oh, it's a woman, so she's hitting curbs and stuff. No, she used her blinker, pal. Okay, she also stole a truck. But
That's right. There's no word on whether there's anybody else inside that truck, but it does sound like California Highway Patrol is now going to take over this pursuit. So we should see CHP units pull into position behind her here any minute. It may take a couple minutes to get out here, but it's still, she's getting much closer to the 210 here. So we'll see what happens.
It's Wendy running from her problems, trying to get to Vietnam.
Yep. Copy.
What's she got in the back of that truck, though? Oh my gosh, Caitlin Armstrong. You know she's a runner.
Westbound 210. So we're back over the 210 freeway. If you're joining us live on abc7.com and our 24/7 streaming channels, Chris Christie up in Air 7 HD as we continue our coverage of this GTA suspect who was refusing to pull over. LAPD chasing the suspect out of the city into LA County's jurisdiction. The sheriff's helicopter overhead here as California Highway Patrol now attempts to get onto the 210 freeway here and try and pull her over. She's now transitioned onto the westbound 210 freeway, heading back towards Pasadena, back towards the metro area where traffic is going to bunch up on her the further west she gets. Now, right now, the eastbound or the westbound side is actually the faster side of the 210 freeway. The eastbound side is all jammed up with folks trying to get home on a Thursday night. Westbound traffic is a little bit better, but again, that's going to change once she gets closer to the 710 here. So that red stolen pickup truck with a female driver behind the wheel, unclear whether anybody else is inside the truck with her, but she is continuing to drive very aggressively now over the Gore Point at an exit here. This is going to be Central Avenue. She's getting off of the 210 freeway, off of the freeway, and this will put her potentially onto Central.
Oh, dang. Brandi driving to confront Slim Jim and Pooch.
Westbound off of the 210 freeway, now on Central Avenue, paralleling the freeway here with, she had the green light there, but didn't even bother to slow down, picked up a little air, a little dip in the road there, and now you can see she is coming up on some more intersections here. So we'll see if she shows any attempt whatsoever at slowing down for these, or if she starts blowing through red lights. That is going to attract the attention of law enforcement much faster. This is Shamrock Avenue as she pauses there slightly to make a left turn. A left turn now under the 210 freeway, southbound on Shamrock Avenue. Under the 210, she's going to dump the vehicle. She's going to dump the vehicle under the 210. She's under the freeway. Under the freeway, and the vehicle, is that it? That's not it. That's not it. Okay.
She gonna run.
Yep. One of the oldest tricks in the book, Colleen, pulled up under the freeway. Now you see her peeking out the other side of the freeway at a snail's pace, and she did not dump the vehicle. She's still in the vehicle, deciding it looks like that she wants to get back on the freeway. This time, she's potentially going to get back onto the eastbound side of the 210 freeway. Colleen, I thought almost for sure she was going to dump the vehicle. You know how often we see that happen.
Did she really think she was going to go into that? She waited for a while. It's like she was like, oh, they'll never know I'm coming out the other side if I just pause. Look, if she'd have taken off running, I'd have been like, maybe all right. Maybe it was Caitlin Armstrong.
No, we haven't seen any flashing lights in quite a while. Again, LAPD did have a couple of units dedicated to this pursuit when we first picked it up off the top, but they have since pulled back completely. LA County Sheriff doing a bulk of the work here until CHP can get into position. They are tracking this from above. They are probably almost guaranteed watching our stream right now, and so they are attempting to get into position here any minute. I think we will start to see some CHP units eventually. It's just a matter of those guys working their way through traffic as well. Coming up on the entrance ramp there, now getting back on to the 210 freeway. and this will put her onto the eastbound side, Colleen.
Well, I was about to go to bed, but then Lauren Farmer made me do a police chase. It's all right. I've done a couple of them before. I normally don't, but they're fun. Actually, the one from yesterday, I played Smokey and the Bandit music. That was a blast. I had to take it, mute it, copyright stuff afterwards, but it was worth it. It was fun.
Yeah, it's surprising to say the least, especially on a night like tonight. You know, we're on the eve of a very busy travel day tomorrow. I can tell you that tonight has seen more traffic than we have seen all week since that fire happened on the 10 freeway. And as a result, all of the surrounding freeways have been bumper to bumper as far as the eye could see tonight. And now she is joining the rest of those folks leaving downtown LA, heading home through Pasadena, through the San Gabriel Valley on the 210 freeway, now over the Gore Point, back on the 605, taking the 605 southbound. So starting to retrace some of her steps here because traffic was just going to slow down on her. She was really going to be bumper to bumper in just another quarter mile because of all that get-home traffic. So now decided to get onto the 605 freeway, a clear indication that she may be making this up on the fly here. I just don't get the feeling that she has a clear idea on where she wants to take this. In any event, though, CHP has now pulled into position from above. We do have a CHP helicopter entering the picture here. LA County Sheriff still right overhead, providing that night sun, and we'll start to look for more of those ground units here again in the next couple of minutes. It takes time to triangulate those units through all that busy traffic to get them into the area. So we'll see if they pop up behind her here in just a minute, and we'll see what the driving looks like over the next several miles, if she slows down at all, if she acts more agitated, less agitated, or if she hits anybody else. Again, to recap, we've already seen one minor collision that we're aware of early on in this pursuit. She basically ran up against somebody's fender bender, another pickup truck actually that she slid into, and now she has slowed down a little bit, basically going with the flow of traffic here on the 605.
Eastbound and down, load 'em up and truck 'em. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go. We need see, YouTube would be a lot more fun if they would let me play music that's copyrighted. It would be a lot more fun. Hold on. So much more fun.
No, we don't know. We really don't know a lot other than the fact that this is a stolen vehicle, but something tells me there's more to it. However, we're still only seeing limited resources dedicated to this pursuit. So we already know that LAPD was fine enough just letting it go, handing it off to the LA County Sheriff's Department. So it wasn't serious enough for LAPD to continue it out of their jurisdiction. But still, we'll see. Here comes that CHP unit. Here comes that CHP unit, the first primary unit to join the pursuit here since we have hit the bottom of the hour here. And now she'll have a little bit of pressure coming up from her rear left flank. There is California Highway Patrol with the lights and sirens on, code 3, back in pursuit mode as that unit. Ooh, look at that. They've turned the lights off. They've turned the lights off. So this is not a pursuit technically, but they are now following the suspect with the lights and sirens off. No longer code 3. This is now firmly in tracking mode, but they're going to continue to track as to not agitate her further. I think the driving was slowing down to a comfortable speed that they don't want to spook her too much. Right now, if she gets off the freeway, they can safely follow from a distance and eventually execute a felony stop if they can get units into position here. But she has now exited the freeway at Lower Azusa Road, just off of the 605. The sheriff or the CHP helicopter now providing the light from above. One unit right behind her. They will almost certainly call for backup before they light her up again. But right now, it does look like the driving is slowing down ever so slightly here. The composure is a little bit better behaved. You can see she's not really attempting some of those wackier moves that she was earlier on, where she was just weaving across all lanes and just driving very erratically. Now it looks like she's just a little bit more under control here. So we'll see how close that primary unit gets. He's about maybe a couple 100 feet back, I would say. Still continuing. That was a red light, I think, that she just ran, if I'm not mistaken. We have to re-rack that. It looked like a red light that she ran. That CHP unit made it as well. He actually ran it, I think, unless it had just turned green. I'm really not sure, but it looked like it was red by my eye. And now it looks like maybe she's attempting to get off of Lower Azusa Road in that turn lane. No, she's just using going the wrong way on Lower Azusa Road. So she's just going around this traffic using that median, going the opposite direction over the double yellow lines, where there is now a little bit of traffic ahead of her on Lower Azusa Road. Once again, you see her pushing the pedal to the metal on the oncoming lanes of traffic. That is certainly going to attract the attention of CHP as they try and get more units in position.
None of these are good chase songs. I don't like any of them. No.
Yeah, we can't really tell. I mean, it does look like it's not necessarily a work truck. There is some stuff in the back. I saw a spare wheel and maybe some other tools, maybe a cooler as well. So it was hard to tell, but there are several items in the back there that she's hauling off of Peck Road, now onto surface streets here, again off of Peck, now coming up on Peck Road off of Mulhall. So she did a little circle there. CHP lighting her up now, and I expect that they'll pull up much closer on her, close up behind her, because now that she's really ramped things up, especially once she went into those oncoming lanes of traffic, it really it makes it all the more urgent for them to get her off the road. So I think that's going to really change the tactic of that primary officer, probably just waiting for more backup before they pull up closer, closer behind her, I should say, Colleen, here on Peck Road. She is now in rush hour traffic along Peck Road, and now you see that primary unit only a few car lengths behind, lights and sirens blaring, night sun overhead, CHP now desperate to get her off the road.
Oh, I thought she was about to hit that truck.
Another red light through the red. Light just turned green. Now that two CHP units will go through that intersection with her. And now with two units behind her, we may see an attempt at a pit, or if they give the go-ahead, or something else. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. But certainly the pit maneuver is an option if there is a wide open enough stretch of Peck Road. We're not seeing that just yet. You see a lot of traffic ahead of her, but if there's an open stretch and they give the go-ahead at one of these empty intersections, certainly that is an option that they will employ here. You see that primary unit now joined with company here, back up, joining the pursuit. And here's a third unit, potentially CHP as well, about to execute a felony stop. At least I think they will try and pull up much closer behind her here. We'll see what happens here in the next few seconds.
Red light. Okay, she used her blinker
Getting
at
back on the
first.
freeway. It's a transition road. Back onto the freeway now. It's going to put her on the 10 freeway. So 2 black and whites following her onto the 10 freeway off of Peck Road, now onto the westbound side of the 10 freeway. Now, obviously, we know the 10 freeway is shut down much further west of here, but we've got about 10 to 15 miles before that comes into play. So we'll see what traffic does here. The eastbound traffic is much heavier on the 10 freeway, but quite frankly, Colleen, once we get closer to downtown, all bets are off because everything was bright red brake lights as we made our way out to the east here. So she'll start to see some slowdowns if she continues westbound on the 10 freeway. But of course, as her luck would have it, right now she's got plenty of pavement at her disposal.
Did she notice the multiple helicopters? No, she's got her music on. What's she listening to right now? Spice Girls. It's got to be Spice Girls. You can't help but drive fast when you listen to Spice Girls. What is she listening to? Give me terrible answers. Give me PG-13 or R. No, like triple X. No, nothing too crazy. Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, she's pushing it now, upwards of 80 miles per hour with really nobody in her way here. She's got those carpool lanes to herself now, and she's using them to full advantage. She could go faster, but she's already doing about 80. And now we're going to see some more aggressive tactics by that primary unit. Not too aggressive because there are still lots of other motorists around her, but we are going to see some more pressure applied here, I think, by CHP. So at Night Sun has gone away temporarily. I'm not sure if they're still there, just trying to keep it on her. You know, it's so, by the way, I got to tell you, Colleen, keeping that Night Sun on the suspect vehicle is much easier, or is much harder, I should say, than it looks on television. Controlling that Night Sun is really a skill, and it does take a certain amount of talent to keep that light on a fast-moving truck like this. So you'll occasionally
Here comes
see
Santa Claus.
dip
Here
into the
comes
darkness
Santa
here,
Claus.
but right now they do have the Night Sun on her.
It.
It's providing tremendous assistance to those primary units, but it's also letting the other drivers around her know that something is going on. There is something that they need to be on the lookout for. Maybe start bearing to the right as they see those sirens coming up from behind, and certainly they know that something is going on.
Breaking
of course,
the law. Breaking the
in
law.
typical LA fashion, it is, of course, a high-speed pursuit.
Oh my God, Regina Crawford. Yes. We have come to the end of the road. And then when the song ends, she's going to be like, all right. Nailed it. I thought it was Spice Girls, but that makes more sense. Hank. Tower Hill Girl. Fast Car. That's a good one. Gospel. The Spirit is moving her 80 miles an hour through red lights. Melly.
That's right.
He said, yeah, that's right. Melly. Where's Melly? Milli Vanilli?
Yeah, it's somewhat, I think, a newer model vehicle. It's been through a little wear and tear, but you see she is accelerating here. You know, it always depends, too. If it's a stolen vehicle, the details of that theft matter because it always, of course, depends on how much fuel was in the tank when it was stolen, but it also depends on when it was stolen. Has she been driving the stolen vehicle around town for the past few days, for a week? Has it been stolen for a while? Or did that theft just happen this afternoon? We just don't know the answer to those questions. Presumably, law enforcement may have more details than we do. Certainly, it's simple enough to run the plates and find out who the proper owner of the vehicle is and what the situation is. But in any event, you now see two primary units, a primary unit and a secondary unit, I should say, as well as California Highway Patrol's helicopter pursuing from above there. So a very, very precarious situation around all of this other traffic here on the 10 freeway. And again, it's worth reiterating, the further west we go, she will eventually run into a detour, which we are well aware of.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. She's a runner. She's a track star. That could be Chipmunk's Christmas. All I want's a hula hoop.
Yeah, and it also makes you wonder, this all started in East LA. This has turned into basically a joyride, Colleen, to take it all the way out into, after the 605 and play those games in El Monte, trying to, run from CHP up there on Peck Road, and only to get back on the 10 freeway of all freeways to head back towards downtown. It just tells you that there is no real clear destination in mind here. My money says that she is enjoying her last few miles of freedom here until that truck does indeed run out of gas and she starts to look for an opportunity to either give herself up peacefully or try and dump the vehicle some other way.
That's a
It
good
certainly is evident that she may look for an opportunity to run, considering that she came to a very long, pregnant pause under that freeway earlier. You got the impression that she was thinking about maybe getting out, dumping the vehicle. I was looking for her to come out on foot on the other side of that overpass, but she just crept along and managed to stay in the vehicle and continued the pursuit. And so, we'll see what's going through her mind. You never know what's going through somebody's mind in a case like this. Are they under the influence? Are there other factors at play here? How desperate is the individual? And of course, the big question is, if there are any other crimes associated, is this person armed, or is it only the truck that those officers are concerned with? They treat all these suspects as if they're possibly armed, of course, but do they have any intel telling them otherwise? Do they know if there were other weapons used in a previous crime? Was this a carjacking? Again, questions we just don't know the answer to yet.
Highway to hell. I should have been a singer. Missed my calling. Oh, I just realized I have like 45 text messages from the last 4 hours since I've been streaming. Yes, this is live. I was about to go to bed, and then Lauren Farmer was like, there's a police chase, do a police chase. So we were already here. And I've only been going for, 12 hours. Crazy Train, that's a good one. Baby Shark. Look, Candace is going to block me for real if I sing that again.
Right.
Shut Up and Drive, that would be a good one.
Exactly.
It's
He agrees. One of those two, presumably, she does not want to give herself up here. Now we have a third unit joining the pursuit. That's going to give them more options. But you're right. It really is one of those two things. Most likely, either there's another crime here that she's running from, or potentially in a not so great state of mind. And that could be why she's refusing to pull over here. If she's experienced at this, she may know, if she, in other words, if she's a career criminal, for example, I'm not saying she is, but if she is, then, she knows the drill. She knows what's awaiting her.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
But then again, it might not even be a night in jail. It may be a few hours in jail, and she could be right back on the street. So she doesn't see the need to pull over right away. She's calculating her risk, and she thinks maybe it's worth taking her chances. Maybe she can get away and avoid the arrest altogether. Already, worth reiterating,
yes,
LAPD was willing enough to let this go. She tested their patience. Now she's back in their jurisdiction. So she's taken the 10 freeway back into LAPD's jurisdiction where this began. If she gets off the freeway, LAPD will be involved, and they probably won't be as gentle this time around. They won't be as willing to let her go. But right now, we should say California Highway Patrol, the primary agency here, and
9
now
Eastern.
We start to see that heavy traffic here on the 10 freeway coming to a stop.
Oh, dang.
Or not a stop, but coming to a crawl as bumper to bumper traffic as she navigates the East LA interchange.
Oh, dang. Midnight train to Georgia. Oh,
getting
what
off.
about bop doop doop bop doo bop doop doop bop? Like you can't you drive fast to that song. Song's like that song hits. I don't care what you say.
We don't know. We don't know, but look at that. She really just picked up speed there. Get off the freeway now on Mission Road at a high rate of speed. Throw up the real-time speed tracker. We see her at 50 miles per hour. She was going much faster a second ago as she tried to outrun that cop at the intersection. Again, CHP, the primary agency here to answer your question, Colleen. We don't know who else is in the vehicle, but I sense a lot more aggression just in the last few seconds that she got off the freeway. She felt the pressure from all of that traffic. The 10 freeway was at a standstill if she stayed on it. A spike strip was not an option. A pit maneuver was not an option. And so now California Highway Patrol finds themselves back on surface streets as she navigates the LA River here. She's over the river at First Street, the First Street Bridge, heading into downtown LA. Using that shoulder. Yep.
And I ran. Look, I could have I need my 80s.
Ooh.
My music bingo from 80s night the other night.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of like it when he talks to me.
Yeah, it's scary because you hear the sirens and you instinctively want to pull over to the right, but she's passing to your right, and so it just increases the risk for more collisions here. Now she's back to their left. They hear the sirens. They're pulling over to the right. You've got 3 units right behind her here, and she is in another major intersection coming up here at First Street and Hewitt Street. That's going to be another red light that she just blew through. Those 3 units going through the red with her, lights and sirens on, pedestrians crossing the street as she makes a wild left southbound turn onto Central Avenue, now in downtown LA, where the streets are much narrower, the buildings are much taller, and the pedestrian traffic is much heavier. We will see if they continue this pursuit. If the speeds continue at this rate, they may let the helicopter do the work here, but right now she is really pushing it down a pretty empty Central Avenue, but you never know when somebody's crossing the street through this part of town. We're just entering Skid Row.
Who's Skid Row? Don't stop.
Right, so that would be surveillance mode, and that is another possibility. That is an option at their disposal if they just want to not spook the person and take some of the pressure off, but continue to keep an eye on her. Many of these helicopters are equipped with infrared technology, so even though they don't have the night sun on her for our advantage, they still see a very clear image on their screens inside the cockpit of her movements. California Highway Patrol does have that technology at their disposal. Right now, those 3 pursuing officers still able to keep a solid visual. Rob, help me out really quick. Are their lights still on, or did they turn them off? I think they're off. So now they're following. They backed way off. They're still following, but from a distance. Going the wrong way. Ooh, threading the needle here on Central Avenue, Colleen. This is scary. A lot of rush hour traffic here on a busy Central Avenue. Another intersection finally coming to a stop for the first time.
Is that a cop in front of her?
She's behind another patrol car. Look at that.
She accidentally rolled up.
No, that's an LAPD officer. He doesn't even know. He's not even aware, I don't think. Well, here goes. Look, passenger door, front and rear door popping open. A passenger stepping out of the vehicle, the driver coming out the other side. We're at Central Avenue and Olympic Boulevard. They have lots of backpacks, a dog. Another dog.
Get the dog out of the road.
Pursuit, and now CHP is probably, look at this, they're running through traffic with the dog. They're running through traffic with those belongings, dumping the vehicle in the middle of Central Avenue, now running for it along Olympic Boulevard at Central, continuing now down the sidewalk where we know for a fact law enforcement is close by. We have helicopters in the air. There are plenty of eyeballs on these two suspects. They will be taken down here one way or another in short order. But that dog, as you know, Colleen, is
No!
would have already done it, but now that decision making is made all the more complicated by that large dog.
Hush, I didn't say dog you. Dog on the screen. Not you.
Front.
Not you. I didn't say precious little pooch. You bad dog. She's just walking her dog. Casually walking her dog. Not you. Look, I can't say the DOG word. Look, dog had to go.
Yeah. Yeah. No, here they come. Here they come. Here come those units, and we will see how this plays out. They're coming up ahead of her. I think they're well aware. I believe my money. Yes, that was the driver. That is the driver. It looked like, hard to tell, but it looked like a male passenger, female driver, male passenger. Both grabbed their belongings, a couple of pretty hefty backpacks and duffel bags. And I've lost a visual of the passenger, but we're going to stay right behind. Over to the left, Rob. I think she's in front of the truck. Is she under the tree? Under the tree. Okay. Behind the truck, under the tree. Behind the truck, under the tree with the dog. Here comes CHP. They're in front of her, and I don't have a good here. Is that an officer? I can't tell. That's the girl. Okay. That's the girl. She's on the phone. There's the dog. Passenger and driver together with the dog behind that truck. Here comes another black and white under the tree here. Vehicle with their guns drawn. No guns. Oh, here's the gun. Okay, weapons out, pointed directly at those suspects, and now we'll try and get a better vantage point underneath this tree. They're running. Running without the dog. Running without the dog. Two officers in foot pursuit through traffic here on Olympic Boulevard, a very busy Olympic Boulevard. A city bus right there, and now she's being taken down to the ground. Look at this. The driver being taken out of the ground by two officers, and we still have to look out for that passenger and the dog as soon as we... Okay, she's detained. Let's go ahead and just tilt up and see if we have any other activity behind that truck. I suspect they may have caught up with him as well. It was right near that tree in front of the truck.
That's not the dog, is it?
There were enough units to converge there. Only those two patrol cars, and they may not have... the cops have the dog. An officer with the dog? For sure? Okay. We believe... So we can... Yeah. There is the passenger. Oh, it's the passenger without the... Okay, we thought it was an officer. Okay, this is the passenger. Another female. Is that a female? It's another female. So two females. This is the passenger.
Is she just standing there with the dog?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, a little bit of confusion up here. That is the passenger with the dog. She's now on the phone. And now those two patrol cars are right next to her. So presumably, she may be willing to give up. Something tells me she may have had enough, and she is ready and willing to give herself up here. I mean, she has plenty of opportunity to walk away. I mean, she's walking away, but
where's the other police officers? She's calling her attorney. Who's she calling?
Well, it's also worth mentioning we don't know if that person was being held against their will, if they were a willing participant in that pursuit. Those variables matter as well. But now
they wouldn't have been running together
away
though.
From the scene here.
They wouldn't have been running away together if, right?
Police are making their way over here. Not quite fast enough, but they are making their way over here. I can confirm that there are officers making their way back over to this area. Do you see them, Rob? I don't. Yeah, so somebody's near that patrol car. That would be one of the officers who will likely make their way down the sidewalk here. She appears to be relatively composed here with the dog, just kind of standing by and ready to cooperate. She appears willing to cooperate. She is guilty by association. However, she has not committed any crimes that we have seen. This is, again, the passenger in that pursuit.
Not quite fast enough. She's just walking away on her phone. She's calling her friend like, girl, you're never going to believe what I'm doing. Pick me up. I'm going to drop a pin. Hey, Fredo Bang, I'm going to drop a pin. Come get me.
It's possible. Yeah, you mean just let the passenger go. It's possible. It's possible. We heard them making their way over towards her on the radio, but they have had plenty of opportunity now, and I have not seen any officers as she approaches Central and Olympic again. Those two officers are staying put with the driver, and that would coincide with what you were saying, Colleen.
Jesus, it's me. Drop a pin for Jesus. Why would they let her walk away?
Yeah.
She gonna go to McDonald's.
But at the same time, there's a lot of other factors here. We just don't know. We don't know. For example, is that stolen property that she's carrying? Are there any other crimes associated with this? Now, you would think by now they would have already approached her. We are told that they were trying to, but in any event, you can see her now sheltering at this McDonald's, just kind of waiting by. We still hear them on the radio trying to find their way over towards her. Here's an LAPD unit now turning the lights and sirens on in front of the McDonald's, and maybe they're going to try and approach her now. We're going to stick with this because I feel like she's going to cooperate, but I do think they do want to talk to her at the very least. You're right. She hasn't committed any major crimes that we are aware of as a passenger. She is not the driver that was breaking all those road rules. However, she still is a witness to all of this. And even if an arrest on her part is just more paperwork for those officers, she still has information at the very least to provide and help them prosecute the case against the driver. So they've got to find out at least what the situation is if they can. And, even the dog, we don't even know if that's her dog even. I mean, we really don't know. Most likely her pit bull, but
look, the creeper van's going to get her. The creeper van's going to get her. Well, the dog's like, hold on, we got to stop for a minute. Oh my God.
Here they come. LAPD now pulling up next to her. They're going to approach, and she's going to drop the leash. She did drop the leash for a second.
She got busted because the dog had to take a poop.
This is delicate. Let's hope she cooperates here. You see, they haven't even drawn their weapons yet. So that shows you we're back into another situation, not dissimilar to the pursuit last week up in Ventura County, where there was a large dog that they had to negotiate with. Now it's a pit bull who is standing right next to what appears to be the owner, we are presuming, and those officers trying to negotiate. There are weapons drawn, but they're approaching delicately, and now she's walking away. This is not good. This is not good because now they can't see her hands. This is not good. I don't. Okay, tie it up to the pole. Maybe they're asking her to do that, or maybe she's volunteering to do that. Yeah. Again.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. You can't fault that dog for that. It's on it, doggone it.
And they may just talk to her. They may not even execute an arrest. They may just take her in for questioning temporarily and see what her involvement is. Unlikely, but in any event,
It don't look like they're going to talk.
No, you just don't know, because the fact of the matter is now, if she is taken in, now they have to call animal control or a relative and handle the animal. So at least the dog is safely tied up to the pole, and they can now talk to the owner and figure out the rest.
The dog is the real MVP. How's she just going to go to McDonald's and she's just going to walk away? She got her arrest warrant now. A McFelony.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's a good analogy.
They typically don't just want to talk when your face is in the cement. Normally.
Potentially, I think you might be right here. Again, they may just talk to her as long as she's cooperating and has a reasonable story, I guess you'd say. But it's not lost upon these officers, though, that these two, especially the driver, albeit, but these two put a lot of lives in danger over the course of this pursuit here. So this is not something that should be taken lightly, and they certainly don't want to make the wrong example out of them either. It's not the best practice to let suspects go, especially on live television, dare I say. But it's definitely something that requires some follow through. Even if as I said, even if it's just collecting a witness statement and giving her a citation to appear in court, it could be as simple as that.
That was hilarious when the camera goes back and she's just hanging there with the dog, like, all right, we all got this. I'm just going to head on out. Just going to walk on over to Mickey D's. Catch y'all later. And she pulled up behind a cop, and the cop had no idea. Light turned green, cop just gone. Just gone.
Yep, a lot of resources dedicated. They want to get to the bottom of this. It was their pursuit to begin with. Now you have California Highway Patrol handling the driver over here, but this is a mutual effort between LAPD and California Highway Patrol. Plenty of paperwork for both agencies to complete tonight, and eventually they will sort this out and decide to hand this over to a prosecutor at some point. Now, what the future holds for her is quite honestly an open question. Does she spend the night in jail, or is she basically released in short order? It really is an open question, and it's part of what motivates some of these folks who refuse to pull over for law enforcement.
Puppy! Hi, puppy! Aww. Hey, little puppy. Puppy's like, dang it, I thought I was getting a pup cup. So close to a pup cup. So close. Somebody get that baby a pup cup. He did good.
You got it.
You got it. You got it. Got a pup cup.
That's true. And it might only be my fourth pursuit with a dog. Good to know. Are you a dog person?
Yes. Isn't everybody?
Good to know.
Good to know.
It's terrible. Yeah, it is terrifying. I mean,
whoa. That was it. That was it. Get that baby a pup cup. Not you. Calm down. Calm down. You don't get a pup cup. You don't get a pup cup. All right. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Thank you for watching with me. Tell them. Tell them thank you for watching with me. Oh, yeah. The ice cream machine was broken at McDonald's. No pup cup. No pup cup. Oh, no. Say, oh, no. Say, oh, no. Oh, this girl. So that is, well, they could still do the whipped cream. Lucy, the place that's, the ice cream place is right outside my condo. They give her like a little scoop of vanilla ice cream and then the whipped cream on top. That's her little pup cup that she gets, and she loves it. So anytime we're walking, we have to get one of those on the way back. They'll see us walking and they know she's coming. So too cute. All right. So tomorrow, now find something else to watch. I'm about to go watch my eyeballs, my eyelids. I still have to eat. I've been sitting here for 12 hours. I haven't eaten. I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything. So I'm going to go. We went straight from, what do we do? From closings for Caitlin Armstrong into Farrader's sentencing, straight into the interview with Mark Tinsley and Liz Farrell. And then as soon as I finished that, right then I got the notification about on my phone about the scanner thing or whatever. So I logged on and I looked and nobody was covering it. So I logged on to do that. And then I was about to log off from that. And then this came on. So it's just been one thing after another. So I need to go get some food in me before I completely pass out. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. That was, it was a day with some sadness and some tragedy, but there were also some times where we had a lot of fun and some laughs. So I'm glad for that. The police chase was a blast. What a way to end. I'm glad that actually, Lauren Farmer, I was real mad at you because I thought I was about to go to bed and then you made me do this. But I'm actually glad because this was a lot of fun and it was a good way to end the night instead of ending it on something so tragic. So it's like a good palate cleanser. And the dog is okay. The dog she got caught because the dog had to poop. That's amazing. What better ending could you ever have? So, all right, tomorrow, the plan for tomorrow. Today in the trial we were watching, the state and the defense both rested. So here's the plan for tomorrow. We're going to start at 9 a.m. Eastern because we are going to have, we're going to catch up on tomorrow. We're going to catch up on what we saw today and then watch closing arguments because we're going to be in verdict watch tomorrow, y'all. We are going to be in verdict watch for Bramer's trial. So justice for Eileen. So we're going to start at 9 a.m. Eastern. So we're starting an hour earlier tomorrow than we have been the last few days. Well, today we started. I don't know what time. It all runs together. Anyway, 9 o'clock Eastern tomorrow. And then we're going to catch up on the stuff that we missed today. And then we are going to listen to closing arguments and then go into verdict watch. Verdict watch. It's going to be a big day. Big day. Big day. Oh, shit. Sorry. I forgot about the Murdaugh stuff tomorrow, too. We have that tomorrow, too. Forgot all about it. Tweeted it all day. Had a big stream about it today and then totally forgot. But we're going to do that tomorrow, too. But we're going to start at 9 a.m. Eastern. And then we'll get through what we can with eating my hair. We'll get through what we can with the catching up from the Bramer trial. And then we'll watch the Murdaugh stuff. And then we'll go into everything else. So Look, it's past 9 o'clock. I'm allowed a cursey word occasionally. All right, y'all. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Y'all are the best. It's been a long day, but it has been a good day. I appreciate you so much. I will see you bright and early in the morning. Y'all, we are only hours away from Friday. I'll see you tomorrow.